Is my mic working? Yes, my mic is working. Okay, we're good on that. Alright, wasn't there... I think there's an update they're supposed to do. Okay. Got a decent amount of stuff on me. Alright. We'll go ahead and put the wooden axe up. And the stone axes. Because we're gonna have people that have problems with the stone tools. I do need to cut down more trees. Probably needs to happen. I guess I could take some of the iron with me. I'll put it in the blue one, because why not? Probably should have some wood with me. Kinda sucks that you can't burn frickin' warped planks. Yeah, that'll give me 20. Okay, guess we'll go find some wood. Should I take a boat? I don't think I need to take a boat. Oh, derp. All the icons are all messed up. Oh, did I need all those potatoes on me? Why did I take so many baked potatoes? Those don't belong on me. No! No, 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 no. Those do not belong on me. Oh boy. There we go. That's where those belong. Do I want to go into the tunnels? No, we're gonna go and we're gonna grab, like, more wood. We need to do, like, a few wooden chests. Just a few wooden chests are good to have. How do I do this again? How do I do this again? Actually, I don't know. Should I try to get across? That's what happens when you plant trees and make light posts. Wait, did I? No, that's a horse. I didn't put a light post out there. That's a horse. That's a horse. A horse, of course. It's gonna bug me. I can't wait for the updates to drop. Cause they're gonna be awesome, awesome. I do not want this dirt box on me, thank you. Go away. Nobody wants your dirt box. Thank you. Wait, can I get across there with... Should I try to... Maybe. I think if I go back down in the cavern and there's nobody else on the server, I think I might switch to peaceful. Might be a bit better to do it that way. I don't want to deal with the mobs in a cavern. I'd like to just find diamond peacefully. No, don't survive, man. Do I want to know why there are 2 random dogs on the bridge? I have questions for Dragon whenever he gets back. Like, why there are 2 random dogs on this bridge. I've heard of guard dogs, but like... Bruh. I don't get it. Have you named your dogs? No, you haven't named your dogs. Do not just go across there. Okay, cool. We totally... Come on, I'm gonna do a little bit of a maintenance thing here, so that I can hop across here with no issues. Cause that is kind of bad. Don't like that. Thank you. How do I do this again? Ba-dum-bum-bum. How do I find this again? Ba-dum-bum-bum. How do I do this again? It's gonna end up getting dark before I want it to get dark. This freaking chasm. Love. I'm just trying to put a block there, thanks. But no thanks. There we go. It would probably be smart. You know what, I'm just gonna use the bed that's down here. Where'd it go? Where did that bed go? I saw a bed down here. Where did they freaking... Okay, so the bed is gone. That's fine. Everything's fine. Why wouldn't it be fine? I do this again. Da, 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 da. Okay, so that should allow me to freely go across here, which is not an issue. And we will go and retrieve more wood. Oh, would you look at that? Is it a chasm? Is it a chasm? Is it a ravine? A chasm? A ravine? Don't like that. I don't like. Is it just blocked off to be blocked off? Is that supposed to be like that? Should I like do something about that? Heyo, there you go. I mean, Dragon's all about making little water elevator things anyways, right? I'm sure it's fine. As long as I don't deal with any creepers, I think we're good. I don't want to deal with all that. Okay, at least that doesn't go down into a ravine. That's good. That's good. We'll break the stone one. Why does this sound like it's going to storm? I feel like I should put my headphones back on. Oh. Yeah, sounds like thunder. Okay. Oh, I could put it in peaceful mode. I have such a better time. Oh. Oh, okay. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, I'm trying to find music. So many ads. I don't think my music is able to be picked up on the mic, so I think I'm okay.
Respawn point set. You can only sleep at night and during thunderstorms.
Really?
Bed is too far away.
Mother
You can only
fluffer.
sleep at night and during thunderstorms.
How is it not? That's some balagna, man. Sleep. That goes down quite a bit. Yeah, that goes down. That goes down quite a bit. Oh, that one's a good one. Link 182. Nice. all the small things, true care, truth brings. I'll wake one lift, oh no, almost rip. In a place I know that you'll be at my show. You're watching, waiting, commiserating. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Work nights, I'm home. Work sucks, I know. She left me roses by the stairs. Surprises let me know she cares. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Na 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 na. We should get the update on the 25th for the chickens and pigs and stuff. But frickin' advertisements. Hello. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Never done still, I'll be your thrill. Never go on, now you'll go. Na 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 na. There's that. Which one is that? Why does it sound familiar? What's used to be? Pop was a copper and her was a hippie. Everyone she was for Louisiana, sweet Louisiana, robbing in a bank in the state of Indiana. A hot metal 45, just another way to survive. California, rest in peace. Simultaneous release. California, rule your thing. As I play the summer queen. California, rest in peace. Simultaneous release. California, do your thing. As a priestess, summer praise, praise. sheep is gone. I'll be taking that, thank you. Sometimes I think these wolves just for fun. Oh, hello. Never. Whatever. If you have problems with the singing, there are other creators you can follow and other creators that you can enjoy. Don't care. Hi. I'm gonna try to get more blocks. Mystic, hi. You're chunky. So you hopping on today, Dragon? Or are you doing Apex again? Just wondering what your schedule is today. I'm gonna bite you if you keep it up. What you doing? will think the world is the world and I am me. So I'll be loud and I'll be proud because I am me and I can see how much you disdain about the things that you can't gain, and that's okay, 'cause I am me, and you are you. It's okay if you're unhappy, it's okay if you're upset, you're feeling emotions, and that's a natural effect. How's DayZ going for you, Dragon? I think you were doing DayZ last time. I'm trying to remember if DayZ is free to play. You are just on Dead Space? Nice. I haven't tried out Dead Space yet, but I don't know if the Dead Space... I'm trying to figure out, are Dead Space and DayZ free to play, or are they like cost, or are they on Epic or Steam, or is it console? Like, is it console based? Nope, they cost money. I may have to wait for the sales on them to get them. I've heard some good things about them, but I've also heard that some people have issues. And DayZ does not have crossplay. RIP. Is DayZ console or is it computer? Cause like, I've got PS4. Oh god, I hope it doesn't take PlayStation Plus. I don't think it's a place. Is it a PlayStation? Is it PlayStation or is it Xbox? Best thing to do is just kind of take notes and, you know, do what you do. And PS4 and Xbox, and Steam all have different servers. Okay. why are they different servers? Like, if it's the same game, then why would they, oh, got it. I knew you were gonna do that every time. Every time. One day I'm gonna be one step ahead. I'm gonna like see you in the chat and be like, no, before you even start. I have no clue why they have different servers. Like, that confuses me because like they all have, it's the same game. It's spread across different consoles, yet different servers, but it's the same game for everyone. So, like, it'd make more sense if it were, like, cross-platform. Because it's the same game. It's just different servers. Yeah. It's so weird. It would make more sense to, like, have it cross-platform. Do, 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 do. Wait, is it almost nighttime again? It is almost nighttime again. Just like have a little spot up in this tree for now. Don't fall. Just for now. Do 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 do. If I didn't have a Tibby problem, then I would be just fine. Sometimes I got the problem. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Sometimes we have problems, and those problems they add up. But it's not so much that we don't have to be that way. Bum 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 ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. It's a razzle-dazzle day. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Oh, right. Gotta scroll back down. Do, 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 do. Okay. Da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Right. That's gonna be rough. I think they might be gone. Fingers crossed that miracles happen, right? Nani? What the fluff? Who the fluff? Why is there... Wait, is it down there? Ew, I think hello. I think hello. Anyways, I think they're gone. Sometimes you just have to ignore people. Because at the end of the day, they're people. Yeah, there was a person in chat. I didn't get around to doing what I need to do, but I have put some things in the Discord. I haven't hit the hammer on them yet. I need to send the images to the main place. I'm trying to go about saying things to where people won't be butt heads about it and won't have any idea what I'm trying to say. But something needs to happen, and they need to be reprimanded. I don't know if I want to outright just ban them or if I want to just put them in timeout. But the messages are in chat and messages are in the Discord, so. Dragon was here during what they did, so that's a thing. I just have to keep my composure and remain relatively okay. Yeah, Guts is usually pretty busy during the day and night because of work. So most of the times Guts keeps an eye on things for the most part, but usually, if I remember correctly, you're usually working on your bike. I think you're still doing like upgrades to it, or did you get all the upgrades done to the bike? Really? Yeah, really, I know. But no, I haven't gotten around to doing the action I need to do. Gonna file that one under harassment and bullying. And lack of self-esteem. Really? You're so needy. Filing it under harassment, bullying, and lack of self-esteem. Emu doesn't take kindly to you being an asshole. Nope. Ah, okay. I've got the screen stuff in the Discord. Someone was just having a really emotional night, I guess. Very, very emotional night. I'm assuming they just needed a place to vent for the most part. But they had just followed me today, so... I've got the screen stuff done. You're welcome to use those. Generally, in those circumstances, I've had to start learning to just act as if they're not there. Like, my go-to is alert the mods, let the mods know what's going on, and pay no attention to the things they say. And eventually, they'll get tired and bored, they'll get tired of me not reacting, and they'll go away. On the positive side, and hopefully on, like, hopefully the hopeful side, they'll go away. But yeah, they had a lot to say tonight. Lots of emotions. Got some big emotions they need to process. Really need to talk to a therapist about that one. Why is this a chasm? Cool. Okay. I could totally do the height thing. Heights are not fine. Heights are not fine. Heights are not fine. Okay. Freaking frick. Okay. There we go. What is this? Oh, jeez. Why is that a thing? They got some big emotions going on. But their actions were not okay behaviors. California, rest in peace. Simultaneous release. But yeah, I try not to at the mods a lot of the time. I really try not to. But in circumstances where I'm in the middle of something and I can't get around to it, granted, I know I've been told before that if I have time to add a mod, I probably have time to do it myself, but... Oh, thanks for the sub. It's appreciated. I know, but I at least did part of what I needed to do with that situation, so I just need to find a time to take a short break and do the necessary actions. Because I just want the mods to be aware of actions that have taken place tonight. And I'm trying to keep my head level and trying to keep myself in a positive headspace. Survey says, okay, yeah, they're not in the chat. Okay. They're not in the chat, but they do need to be reported to Twitch for their behaviors and actions. I've had a few of my mod friends tell me that when people do that kind of stuff, don't just time them out, you should just ban them so they don't do it again. Jeez. But I'm very hesitant to just outright ban people. And my reasoning for that's just because of like the swatting stuff in 2023. So it's like I get hesitant to just outright ban people. Trauma, yeah. I get very hesitant. And like I wish I was like brave enough to just outright ban people when I need to. It's just like it's hard. Like it's hard for me to try and ban people in chat because like I get hesitant because when I tried to kick and ban people, even with mods and mods helping ban people in 2023, the people still swatted me twice. So it's like I get really hesitant because what if the situation happens again? What if I end up getting swatted again? I know I've taken down all my information since then, but it's still one of those like back of the brain fears because of the event that happened. And I'm trying to work through it. And I wish that I could just like just do the thing and have no regrets. No regrets. No regrets. But it's hard and I get very hesitant. And I do appreciate the friends that have the balls to do it. I'm very like no yogurt, no yogurts. What? But no, I get very like nervous to ban people. Very nervous and just anxious. But I appreciate all my friends that do have the balls to ban people. The longer they stay in channel, the more the info they find. Yeah, fair enough. I saw the bat signal, are you okay? Right now the person has been banned. The screenshots are in the Discord, in the Twitch support. But they had just followed me today and were making harassment comments towards, 1, my singing, 2, my weight, and just comments that were not okay. And for the most part, I just kind of ignored them and acted like they weren't there and tried to talk to Dragon about like Daisy and what was the other game that came up? What was it? There was Daisy and there was another game. It was Dead Space. Dead Space and Daisy is what I was talking to Dragon about, trying to act like the other person wasn't there were saying anything. But yeah, I posted the screenshots in the Discord. I need to report them probably after stream. But I am trying to be relatively okay. But yeah, there was a problematic person. Guts came in part of the way and saw their comments. Dragon has been here the entire time during their comments and kept trying to tell them, bruh, you need to chill and stop saying shit like that. Like, what is wrong with you kind of thing. And they just didn't really lay off, and it was like they just wanted to be aggressive for no reason. It's kind of like one of those people that comes in and just decides to be an asshole just because they can be an asshole. But yeah, Alice has since banned them, and Guts had timed them out because we weren't sure whether to like time out or ban them immediately, but I get very hesitant to ban people because like just I don't want another repeat of 2023 all over again. That was not my ideal December. It was not a very happy holidays. But yeah, there was some stuff that went on. And it went on for a good, I want to say 15 to 20 minutes of non-stop them making comments. Yeah, I wasn't sure, and I didn't have the balls, but I've got some friends that have more balls than I do, so it was handled. I'm just trying to get enough wood. Honey. Something's gonna fit in there. Sometimes people really need therapy. And I've stated multiple times before that I'm not a therapist yet. I don't see why people gotta come off aggressive at me. I'm not a therapist yet. Don't do this yet. Don't take your aggression out just yet. Like, I'm not certified to handle your aggression. Thank you, though. Yeah, Eternal banned them. Because apparently I can't sing, and that I should stop singing, and that, what did I tell you about singing? That I don't give a fuck. Someone's got some big emotions and they gotta chill the fuck out. That's what I was basically saying to them. I was like, I sang that. I was just like, someone is very emotional. And someone needs to go to therapy. And they're like, I told you to stop singing. Okay. Don't care. They were going to talk trash, whatever it was. They had a plan. Yeah. I was hoping that we wouldn't have... Why are there 2 dogs on this bridge? I was hoping we wouldn't have, like, any issues during stream or drama. But apparently life finds a way. You try and get away from it for one night just so you can have a relaxing time in Minecraft, and life flips you the bird. Like, I'm gonna have a good day. I'm gonna have a good night. Life. Thank you both for drilling with the ugly troll so quickly. Oh no, the dog's on the bridge. No, I think Dragon put some dogs on the bridge. I don't know why, but there's just some dogs on the bridge. But I should be okay. I wasn't trying to like take you away from anything if you were busy. I didn't know if you were at work or not. Wait, no, it's Saturday. You're not at work. Okay. Maybe guard dogs? I don't know. I try not to bother people or bother the mods. I'm trying to get back to like the places I built. That little like gothic house over here. Ah, no, don't you get my bed. Well, so much for not getting in my bed. These are all my dogs. For me, currently, I'm waiting on a friend in the hospital. I had to cancel plans for tonight. Oof. I hope they're okay. Oh, hopefully they end up okay. There are all the doggos. Yeah. Same. I've got a dog with collar of each color. It's the whole rainbow. It's the whole rainbow. Speaking of rainbows, you might like this one. You can take the banners and do like this. I got as many as I could with the colors I have. But no, I am actually interested in the games that I was talking to Dragon about. I just haven't gotten around to like obtaining them yet. Just need to find a place to put them. That's fair. If you need to make any more mud bricks, I think I have like I've got a bit of wheat, so you should be good on wheat if you need some extra wheat. Let me see, I've got problems is what I've got. I got problems is what I got. Got a lot of stuff. I don't want to end up like calling stream early. I did not go to bed with the best headspace, so I'm kind of just here and I'm here. I don't think I got enough birch. Yeah. People being a-holes doesn't exactly help the headspace. Just saying. But I do appreciate that I do at least have people in stream that are super supportive. I just wish I was better at like handling things. There's so many villagers in my house. But yeah, multiple people reporting the problem does help. If the fur babies were here, like, if they were here earlier, and then they decided to leave the room. No, 501st Legion, that's a Star Wars thing. I know that group. I know the 501st Legion. I know that 501st Legion. They go to all the Comic-Cons that I end up going to. I know them. I know that cosplay group. Well, I don't personally like know them, but like I know of them and I've seen them and ran into them at multiple cons. So it's like, hey, how you doing? People being butts, is that a thing in bingo we marked off a while ago? Wait, what? Oh, in my TikTok live, their 501st Legion had joined the chat. They're a cosplay group that's pretty well known around the Comic-Cons that are a stormtrooper. They're stormtroopers that make their own armor and they go around, they raise money for charities, they raise awareness for things, and like they're pretty cool people. But yeah, I've ran into those people like almost every con that I have attended. I have seen the 501st Legion attend. Tokyo and Tulsa, Tokyo and Tulsa, AnimeCon Arkansas, different Northwest Arkansas Comic Cons I've been to. I've seen 501st Legion. They were at the same con that I ran into Rob Paulson and the voice actor for Yu-Gi-Oh! And Seto Kaiba and James from Pokemon. I ran into the 501st Legion at that con as well, and they were doing like pictures with like different people who wanted pictures and stuff. And they had one of the local charities that they were raising funds for the convention. But yeah, they're a pretty neat group. They've been around for a while actually. But yeah, I know of them. Like whenever I see the 501st Legion like as a like thing that pops up anywhere, I'm just like, hey, I know that group. Those are pretty cool people. I've known about that group for as long as I've been cosplaying, actually. So about, well, I started cosplaying in 2011, so 14 years? Yeah, 14 years. 14, damn. You know, I never meant to feel old cosplaying, but now I definitely feel old. It's like 14 years. Oops. 501st cosplayers are awesome. The actual 501st Legion pre-Empire are also awesome. So here's my thing. Aside from like the canon stormtroopers in Star Wars, can the 501st can the 501st Legion actually, you know, shoot? like can they actually aim and actually hit targets? That's my main thing I want to ask them. Like, is there a difference between them and the actual stormtroopers? Can they actually hit their target? Star Wars joke. Okay, that one finally did it. How to know the difference between an IRL 501st Legion and stormtroopers in Star Wars. The 501st Legion knows how to aim. Really? Really? Okay, look, someone redeemed petting the fur babies, so yes, I will pet you. Stormtroopers everywhere are crying. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, yep. No. I did do a build the other day. I've got the Gothic house. Ma'am, 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 you are struggling. You're struggling. Okay. Okay, I guess you have. Is there ever a canon moment that someone from the Empire knows about stormtroopers' accuracy, and if so, just uses them as cover fire? Actually, I think there is a moment that a stormtrooper was able to actually hit something, but I think that's more so in the books. I read the books back in middle school. I actually read through the whole series of Star Wars. It was a very long book series. But I did read through that as like one of my big reading adventures because I wanted to actually know if the books were canon or if the movie was canon to the books. I wanted to know how accurate the movies were. So I ended up reading the whole series of Star Wars when I was in middle school. Mostly because I wanted a really big book series to read, and I wanted like a really big book. And all of the books for Star Wars were like really, really thick, but they were like the paperback books at the time because our library couldn't get in the hardbacks. It was it wasn't the school library, it was the actual library. And we had a limit on like, I think 5 or 6 books, and my mom said I could pick out like 4 books to check out on her account because I didn't have a library card. So, like, I picked out the whole Star Wars series and read through them. That was the house I built yesterday. Originally, the layout called for dark oak instead of the birch, but I don't know where any dark oak trees are. So I just kind of like, I asked Google, and apparently there are some reported moments in the original trilogy and the Mandalorian. Yep. Of stormtroopers hitting. Yes, there are. I believe in book 3. Oh god, it's been a while. Book 3 and book 6. Book 3 and book 6. I know those 2 for sure. But in those books, there was reports of them almost hitting the rebels, and they actually were able to take out one of the rebels at the time. But like it's there's so many books. This page. I guess like page 362. Book 6, page 362 maybe. Coincidentally. No, in the book series of Star Wars, the stormtroopers actually can hit. I am relatively okay. Try to have a good rest of the night. I do remember in episode 4, the stormtroopers were able to clear out a bunch of rebels in a small corridor. Yes. In episode 4, there's also in the book series, book 3, book 6, and one of the other books. But there's a common joke in the Star Wars community about the stormtroopers not being able to hit because of like the big fiasco with Han Solo, and how whenever Han Solo and the rebels were escaping the big star thing, I can't say the other word, but yes, there is canonic, like there's canonic facts in the books and movies and stuff that in a couple of the books of Star Wars, the stormtroopers were actually able to hit their targets and actually able to take out the, they were actually able to, not Twitch guidelines, it's the TikTok guidelines. You can't say the unalive word. But in the books, canonically, the stormtroopers could hit their target. In the movies, there was a running joke because things that happened with, like, Han Solo and the rebels, and how Han Solo used like the Force and stuff, and a bunch of the Jedis were using the Force to like manipulate the way that the pew-pews were pew-pewing at them, because the Jedi and the rebels were able to use, like Han Solo being one of the rebels, was able to use the Force when getting pew-pewed at. It's a running joke that because the stormtrooper went to pew-pew at Han Solo and Han Solo reflected it back and took out the stormtrooper, that stormtroopers can't hit their target because they couldn't hit Han Solo, and it was a Solo opportunity missed. Ayo, Star Wars joke. They couldn't take out a Solo mission. Listen, I will use the Star Wars jokes. I do have Doctor Who jokes too, but like I'm not wearing my Doctor Who shirt. I don't have any Star Wars shirts. I don't have any Star Wars shirts. I used to have a Groot shirt, but I don't have any Groot shirts right now. I've already taken my meds for the night. But anyone else that needs to take meds tonight, please remember to take your meds. Fun facts about Star Wars. Oh, wait, I know another fun fact about Star Wars, but it's a very, very unsettling information about Star Wars. So, if anyone remembers, was it episode, I don't think it's episode 1, it's the first, I remember that the books and movies, the movies go episode 5, 6, and 7, then episode 1, 2, and 3, I think. It's a whole thing, they go out of order, because you would think it'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, but no, they go like out of order. So first Star Wars movie, I believe, was episode 5. Hold on. There were posters for it with Darth Maul. Hold on. Hey Bixby. What was the first Star Wars movie episode?
Alright, here's what I found.
That doesn't help me. We don't mention the sequels after the originals. Well, you know, release date of the first Star Wars movie was 1977, was a epic space opera film written and directed by George Lucas. Since it was a directorial effort since the original Star Wars, released in 1977. However, Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, is a 1999 release. I have done that, but apparently the first film of the prequel trilogy and the first chronological chapter of the Skywalker saga, set 32 years before the original trilogy, 13 years before the formation of the Galactic Empire, and during the era of the Galactic Republic. The plot follows Jedi Master Qui-Gon Jinn and his apprentice Obi-Wan Kenobi as they try to protect Padme of Naboo, joined by Anakin Skywalker, and using the powers of the Force. They are simultaneously contend with the mysterious return of the Sith. Distributed by 20th Century Fox. Okay, so the first film was Episode 1. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Qui-Gon? Yeah. You're not older than Star Wars. Wait. No, you're not. Because technically Star Wars is older than both of us. The first release of Star Wars was originally an opera film thing in 1977. So, technically Star Wars is still older than us because the original, before the movies, the opera was in 1977. However, the first film, Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, was released in 1999. So, we are only older than the movies, but we are not older than the Star Wars opera. There was an actual opera for Star Wars, directed by George Lucas himself. Yeah, that one. What else is there? Oh yeah, fun fact about Star Wars, the music that you hear playing in the cantina. People are gonna know where, Star Wars fans are gonna know where I'm going with this one. It is technically Twitch appropriate, technically. It's just a little bit, different to talk about. But the music and the music style and what it is called, the actual cantina music in Star Wars, whenever they are at Jabba the Hutt's like thing and they hear the music going on, the cantina music is it's called jizz. It's a galactic jazz that is labeled as jizz. Fun fact of the day that you probably didn't want to know about. But yes, that is the name of the music in Star Wars, and you can look up like, hold on. Yes, that jizz. Hey Bixby, what is the cantina music in Star Wars called?
Sure. Here's what the internet says. What is Star Wars cantina music called? Within the Star Wars universe, the name of the cantina music genre is jizz. Performers of this musical style are often called jizzwailers. Jizz is a form of diegetic music, music that exists within the fictional universe of the story.
Told ya. I wasn't being like perverse or anything. That's literally the name of the music. But yeah, that is the literal name of the music in Star Wars. And so, like, as a nerd, whenever other people in my adult life started saying that as like something that wasn't Star Wars, my brain goes, wait, Are you not talking about the Cantina music? Because I am a nerd, and I did read through every Star Wars book and watched every Star Wars movie. Yes, I have sat through a whole entire trilogy and a half or more. We literally had a group of friends that got together on Discord and did like a group watch of every single Star Wars movie in canonic episode order as to when they took place during the whole timeline of Obi-Wan Kenobi to Master Luke Skywalker himself. We watched every movie, starting with episode 1, going to the next one, all the way up to episode, what was it? The recent one with BB-8. That one. And Kylo Ren. We got all the way to that one. And I still need to continue my Star Wars game stuff. RIP. But yeah, I sat through, okay, I may have fell asleep during one of the movies. Just one of the movies. It was not in one go. We did it throughout, like, I think a month. Yes, it was in the month of May 2 years ago. All of us got together, and since May, and May the 4th be with you, starting on May the 4th 2 years ago, in 2023 or 2022, it may have been 2022, because this was before my surgery. So in May of 2022, May the 4th, we had a Star Wars marathon for the whole month of May as a homage / respect towards the Star Wars films. We did a month-long marathon where we did 1 to 2 movies every week as a group to try and canonically go in order and make sure we watched every single Star Wars movie. So we did that all in 1 month. It was a whole like month-long planned thing that we had planned in advance to do a Star Wars marathon for that entire month of May because of May the 4th. And a lot of our people in our friends group are very big, like they're very big Star Wars fans. Very big Star Wars fans. And I am a Star Wars fan as well, even though my ex stole my lightsaber. Jackass. I had one of those old-time 1990 to 1997, or was it 1999? No, it was the 1999 plastic sabers that you had that they collapsed, and whenever you would like press a button and toss your wrist, the lightsaber part would come out, and if you had the batteries in it, it would make that it'd make the sounds if you had the battery in it. But you had the little plastic lightsaber thing with the button, press the button, toss your wrist, lightsaber pops out. We had like a bunch of those growing up because we're nerds. We're nerds. We like Star Wars. We like nerdy things. And I got to have the red lightsaber, and my younger brother had the blue lightsaber. But I had this lightsaber for a very long time. I was excited about this lightsaber that I had. And one of my exes decided he liked Star Wars too, and decided that I didn't need to keep my lightsaber because he loved my lightsaber and had a lightsaber of his own and liked collecting nerdy stuff too. So whenever he moved out because of some circumstances that should have never ever happened in the first place to either of us, and especially not to me, shouldn't happen to any person, but he took my lightsaber with him and never gave it back. So I lost a basically antique / collectible that I had since 1999. because an ex thought that he could have more say in having it than I do. And he didn't just take mine. He didn't just take my lightsaber. My younger brother was letting him like look at and borrow his lightsaber because all three of us, we had lightsabers. We were nerds. We collected lightsabers. My younger brother was friends with him for a little bit before all this shit hit the fan. And basically my younger brother had let him borrow and look at his lightsaber to see if there were like something about differences between the lightsabers and how like one was built differently or something, and it was a unique situation, but it was something my ex was really intrigued in and wanted to take a closer look, but then my ex did some really bad things and decided he was going to up and move and took all the lightsabers with him. So I lost my lightsaber. And yes, I had a red lightsaber. Even though red is commonly associated with the Sith, I had a red lightsaber because I thought it was cool, and red lightsabers, as a kid, red lightsabers seemed really cool and it was really bright and colorful and I liked the red. I am not a Sith, BK, I swear. It was just something I liked as a kid. The red lightsaber just kind of spoke to me as a kid. I am not a Sith. I claim no Sithhood. But no, like, just as a kid, the red lightsaber is one I wanted, and I didn't really associate it with good or bad. I didn't associate it with, this is an evil thing, this is the Sith. I didn't associate it with that. I was like, oh, how come Darth Maul gets the cool dual-wielding lightsaber with lightsabers on both ends, and basically is a staff with two lightsabers, one on each end, gets to have a cool red lightsaber like that, and I get this thing? How come Darth Maul gets the cool lightsaber? I thought Darth Maul was kind of cool before I knew any better. Red is my favorite color. Listen, almost every friend that I have is either aligned with the Sith in some way or likes gothic colors. I have some that like rainbow colors, but yes. You're a Sith, Harry. No! I'm a what? You're a Sith. I claim nothing. You can't deny it, Harry. You're a Sith. You've joined the dark side. No, not the dark arts. No. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Me-sensei, Yosa joins the dark side. Listen, don't tempt me like that, BK. Me-sensei, you never know that Jar Jar Binks be Sith Lord Jar Jar. Wait, no, you know sir nothing. In trouble you are. Oh, jeez. I'm an alternative person. My whole style in high school and still currently, I'm trying to branch out into more colorful clothing, but my whole style in high school was wearing nothing but black. Nothing but black. And all my closet was like all black clothes, skinny jeans. I straightened my hair. I had a fedora. I loved my fedora. I love my fedora. I had a fedora, a black fedora, black skinny jeans, black clothes. I had Disturbed t-shirts. I had like Pierce the Veil t-shirts. I had a bunch of like very emo looking clothing. when I was in high school. Lots of red, lots of black, lots of purple, lots of blue, but mostly black. And I would get told by teachers, you know, you always dress like you're going to a funeral. Do you have any, like, colorful clothes? Like, colorful clothes that you could wear? Like, you know, maybe some yellows, maybe some pinks, something that looks more happy. I looked at the teacher saying that, and I was just like, what are you talking about? These are my happy colors. Like, these are my happy colors. But you're always dressed so dark and broody, and you look so depressed. Black is my happy color. What are you talking about? Well, how about just one of the days of this week you just come to school in like something colorful. Just try it out for one day. You might like it. Okay. So I reached into the abyss of my closet and threw all the black clothes to the colors that my mom had gotten me. And I put together the most brightest, pinkest outfit that I could muster. I found my pink socks. I found my pink shoes. My pink skirt with the shorts built into it, so skort. I found my pink social butterfly t-shirt, and I found my pink bows for my hair and put my hair in pigtails. And I went to school. And the teachers approached me and they're just like, oh, so are you a lot happier today? You look very nice today. You look very happy, very bubbly. Are you happy today? No. Well, you seem to be wearing a very happy color. I'm actually very, very depressed. This is my depression color. Pink is my depression color. You took away my happy color when you asked me to wear colors other than black. I loved wearing black, but apparently you had a problem with me wearing black. So here we are, Depression Central, color pink. And the teachers were like, well, if pink is a depression color, what's your happy color? I just stated my happy color is wearing black. Well, you know, there are colors you can wear other than black, and I think you should do this more often. So you want me to be depressed more often? No, just wear happier colors. But going to the cemetery makes me happy. Wearing black makes me happy. Being able to collect the dark and macabre makes me happy. Halloween makes me happy. Black cats make me happy. And you just want to throw that into a dumpster and tell me to wear pink and be bubbly.
I'm going to commit arson.
Like, excuse you. Excuse you? You want me to do what now? And whenever I have explained this to friends, currently some of my friends have concerns now because they're like, wait, most of the stuff in your room is pink. And you're very big on a lot of pink stuff currently going into your room. Yes? You just mentioned in high school that pink's your depression color and black's your happy color. Yes. Do you need to talk? No. No, not at all. I'm fine. But you're putting a lot of pink in your room, and you are branching out into pink clothing. Maybe I'm just testing the waters. Majority of my closet is still black. But I do try to branch out into some colors. But yeah, pink is still very much my depression color. Pink is still very much my depression color. Pay no attention to the bed. This is where I take my depression naps. It has to be pink and fluffy like a marshmallow so that I can just, you know, all those friends concern rises. Yeah! Like what I mentioned in high school, pink is my depression color and black is my happy color. Having darker colors makes me feel better about myself. Having dark colors is nice. Having like creepy, colorful, macabre colors, like colors that would be considered alternative and emo, like they're very nice. They're very comforting. It's very like comforting. Maybe people need to offer to listen, but let people be what they want. It's like as long as I'm not like actively showing the warning signs that my friends know about, then I think I'm okay. I do have a lot of black clothing, and I have had a few friends that are like, you always wear a lot of black, a lot, and you always look happier when you wear something of color. Like, yes and no. I do mask a lot, and I'm trying to wear more colors because I do a lot of art events, and sometimes whenever you're trying to look inviting and look like comforting or look like someone who's not going to plan your funeral and take you away in a hearse, you know, I think if I ever drove again, I'd probably get a hearse as my car. Anyways, oh man, I've seen the videos of like the Barbie hearse. The person had like a pink hearse, and it was like the Barbie mobile type thing. I thought it was cool. You get the best of both worlds. No, like I think a gothic hearse would be nice, but generally most hearses have like the older hearses have a really hard time opening the doors to them because like they have this like safety mechanism or like a very hard lock on them. Hold on. I will be right back. Mystic, I'm not trying to disturb you. I know that you're sleeping. But yeah. I forgot to take my laundry out of the dryer. Speaking of black clothing, almost all my black clothing was in the dryer. That's also another reason I was wearing more colors today, was because most of my black clothing was already in the washer and dryer, and I did laundry. Hershey's Kisses. That's funny. But yeah. Black clothes are just comfier. If I could wear like all the dark clothing and not have to worry about like the sun, I'll be lurking for a while. Okay, BK. Have a good lurk. Also, I do have a lurk command currently. I did make one a couple months back. So I think if you use the exclamation point lurk, there should be an automated message that pops up. I think it's exclamation point lurk or exclamation point lurking. I don't remember which one. Go. Hey, it worked. Sweet. Brain, why you are like this? Okay. Gotta get out of my own head. Gotta get out of my own head. I've got a decent amount of wood. I've got a schedule thing. Explore the mine shaft more. Make an ender chest. Well, if I want to do that, luckily I'm off TikTok now. Settings. Peaceful. Why am I on peaceful? Because I need to make a few things. And I need to go to the nether. you all please not do this? I've got gold on me. You can't place. Can't place those in the nether, so I think we should be good. Stop letting your brain get. Chair stream be popping. Chair stream? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by chair stream? I'm on peaceful? Yeah, I'm on peaceful. Oh god, that makes me motion sick. That's where a majority of the villagers went. Well, now I know. And clocks don't work in the nether, so don't even try to do that. Oh, there's so many villagers in here. Why are there so many villagers in here? Oh my gosh. Do I have to like tempt you all with emeralds or something? Can you guys like go back into here? Oh my gosh. That's... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh. So, all the villagers that went missing are in the nether. I had no clue. Holy crap. Anxiety attack has returned. I wasn't able to stay your entire stream after the raid last night, so I don't know if you guys were able to beat the chapter you were in. Oh, fudge. I done goofed. Okay. Why? Why is that a thing? Nope. Ugh. Interesting. Ooh, there's gold down there. Wait, is that another quartz? Oh no! Well, I don't trust that. Fuck. So, you know, mistakes get made. We all make mistakes sometimes. That's car stuff. Oh, big car project. Okay. I'm getting inside my head too much. Inside my head too much. Inside my head too much. And I'm trying to be okay. Is it like a classic car or just fixing up your current car? Did I take out the lava block? I guess I took out the lava block. Interesting. Oh, okay. Interesting. Gonna be replacing a bad battery and sap. Oh, okay. Oh, I see where that is. Wait, is that the source block for the lava? Was that it? Oh wait, it'll be fine. The worst that can happen is my house burning down. I mean, oh, that seems pretty bad. Well, we do get some interesting updates from Minecraft soon. We get to have happy ghasts. Instead of the weeping guests that shoot fireballs. Phew! Shit. Ow. Ow. Fuck. I still haven't been able to go to Joanne's. Also don't have monies currently to go to Joanne's. Dang it. Gotta wait till I get commissioned to go to Joanne's. Then I can search for the Hello Kitty fabric, because I said I would. I don't like that. there. It's probably on my desk. I think I lost one of my safety pins. I've got a safety pin somewhere on my desk. I know I do. Always got something somewhere. Tend to be resourceful like that. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things. Ow. Well, that's not gonna work, is it? Nope, that is not gonna work. Where is it? Safety pin, safety pin. Haha! I knew I had a safety pin on my desk. I knew I had one. It's like, wait a minute, I got a safety pin somewhere. Found it. Leave it to me to always have something sharp on my desk. I mean, I keep resources available all the time. Yep. Just put on cozy, comfortable clothing here. Cozy, comfortable clothing. Right. I like rainbows, but I also like the color black and all things goth and emo. This is the thing I end up doing. I want to wear all black, but I want to have pink hair. Music is good to have. Music is always good to have. Okay. Have a good night, Guts, and good luck with your friend. I can still remember me and Miss November rain, beautiful and strange, always so inclined, coloring outside the lines. You were never on time. You've always been slightly awkward, kinda weird, upside down and not all year. What's wrong with me and you is crystal clear. Sometimes I'm in a room where I don't belong, and the house is on fire and there's no alarms, and the walls are melting too. How about you? I've often been the favorite, thought I'd seen it all, till I got my invitation to the lunatic ball, and my friends are coming too. How about you? Don't worry, it's all just a symptom of being human. Unpack all your baggage, hide it in the attic where you hope it disappears. What? This all seems so familiar, but it doesn't feel like home. It's just another unknown. You've always been slightly awkward, kinda weird, upside down and not all here. Right or wrong, it's all so crystal clear. Sometimes I'm in a room where I don't belong, and the house is on fire and there's no alarms, and my walls are melting too. How about you? I've never been a favorite, thought I'd seen it all, till I got my invitation to the lunatic ball, and my friends are coming too. How about you? Don't worry, it's all just a symptom of being human. Passenger, I thought I should. Oh, just passengers on my ship. Sometimes I'm in a room where I don't belong, and the house is on fire and there's no alarms, and the wheels are melting too. How about you? I've never been a favorite, thought I'd seen it all, till I got my invitation to the lunatic ball, and my friends are coming too, on a ship of force. Don't worry, it's all just a symptom of being human. Huh? Good golly, nope. Right. This will never be what I expected, and if I don't belong, what I've guessed right, I will not leave alone everything that I own to make you feel like it's not too late It's never too late. Even if I say it'll be alright, still I hear you say you want to end your life. Then again we try to just stay alive. Maybe we'll turn it all around, 'cause it's not too late, it's never too late. No one will ever see the sun reflected. And if there's something wrong, who would have guessed it? And I will left alone everything that I own to make you feel like it's not too late. It's never too late. Even if I say it'll be alright, still I hear you say you want to end your life. And again we try to just stay alive. Maybe we'll turn it all around, 'cause it's not too late, it's never too late. There we go. That'll work, I guess. Okay. This will never be what I expected. And if I don't belong, even if I say you'll be alright, still I hear you say you want to end your life. And again we try to just stay alive. Maybe we'll turn it all around, 'cause it's not too late, it's never too late. Maybe we'll turn it all around, 'cause it's not too late, it's never too late. It's not too late, it's never too late. I'm living off today. Something down inside me different. I woke up a little off today. Feeling something something's wrong. I'm a little bit off today, there's something going on inside me. I'm a little bit off today, a little bit off today. I'm a little bit off today, off today. I'm a little bit off today, there's I'll put my finger on it. I'm a little off today, should I sing one song? I'm a little tired today, I think of my reflection. Feel like I get tired today. I'm a little bit off today. Feel like I get tired today. Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Don't you know? Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, you gotta let it go. I'm a little bit off today, nothing you can do about it. And I'll tell you why. I refuse today, I was really fucking crazy. A little pissed off today. A little bit off today. A little bit off today. Yeah, I said I told someone I love them. It is someone that I loved. Today, I think our heart is finally broken. Didn't need a reason why today. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah, you gotta let it know. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah, you gotta let it go. Hey, a little today, there's a sea of madness. Crashed a little too hard today. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah, don't you know? Hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah, you gotta let it go. Hey, you gotta let it go. And off today, outside makes feel so different. You can all fuck off today. Oh no, throw out my Legos. Back home. Oh no, don't throw out my Legos. Forever go. Back home. Nope, it goes down further. Right. Oh no, don't throw out my Legos. I come back home. What if I come back home? Back home. Oh no, don't throw out my Legos. What if I come let go? What if I come back home? Back home. Don't throw out my Legos. What if I can let go? What if I come back home? Back home. Oh no. Don't throw out my Legos. What if I come let go? What if I come back home? Back home. Oh no. Don't throw Hello. My day is okay. How is your day? That's good. How long have I been doing this for? Do you mean like how long have I been streaming for? Or how long have I been playing Minecraft for? Streaming, I've been streaming since 2021. Whenever I started today, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours today. How many people are in your stream today? Why does it matter how many people are in my stream today? I usually don't pay attention to how many people are in my stream. I just stream to stream. Redstone or iron? It's redstone. Yeah, it's redstone. Hmm. Ran out of space. That's why. I'm gonna keep mining until I break all my pickaxes. Well, all my iron pickaxes. What? What do you mean? What did I come back? Oh, I've been back for a bit. It's just when I went to go get my laundry and stuff, I guess the stream lagged or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, Twitch kind of paused itself. It does that sometimes. I think there was like something that happened to the Pokemon names because last time I remember Onyx was not spelled with an I, it was spelled with a Y. I remember Onyx being spelled with a Y, and that's throwing me off every time. I swear I have like an old Pokemon magazine somewhere where I can prove that. That could be neat. If I remember correctly, DayZ is a zombie game. Dead Space, I believe, is also a zombie game. Some people. I guess my builds look good enough that I get. Oh, I was looking at. I'd gotten a notification on my Facebook about like some random person I don't even know commenting on one of my Minecraft posts, and I don't even know the person. I switched the post to being friends only because the person was a random person I didn't even know, and they commented on my Minecraft build that I had built back in December and took snapshots of like my build back in December, and I'm just now getting the notification for the post, and the person was calling my build fake, and I'm like, I literally have clips on my Twitch and YouTube. None of my Minecraft stuff is fake. I spend tons of time building and actually working on my Minecraft stuff to where it looks professional. I've spent years trying to work on my building. I guess I can consider it a compliment that they think my Minecraft builds are fake. But okay. Like I don't get how my Minecraft builds would look fake. Like I literally take pictures whenever I am gaming of my builds when I complete them and I post them. People apparently think that my builds look fake, and I'm like, bitch, I spent 6 hours building this, fuck you! Like, bruh, what the fuck? Okay then. Like, sip your tea and calm down. Calm your tits. Some people. Jessica won't play ball. Oh wait, I can't sing this one on stream because it's not appropriate for stream. Never mind. Yeah, I can't. I realize I cannot sing that one on stream because that one is not appropriate for stream. It's a good song, but I don't think Twitch would be a very big fan of My Darkest Days and the song that they're very popular for. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that would not be allowed on Twitch. But I understand. Tibby's looking nice. I understand that. Tibbies are nice. I just don't want mine. Oh, right. I need to switch that back off peaceful. Like, I am not a very sexual person, but sometimes I also can appreciate when people have things. Oh, I made a new necklace that I decided to wear. I don't know if it's able to be shown very well, but see if I can adjust my thing to zoom in. I think it has to be the right hand. Hold on. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Really? Come on. Nope, it's not gonna zoom in. It's not gonna zoom in. The hand gestures are not working. My tibbies are getting in the way. Okay, so I made a necklace recently. My pendulum crystal broke off of this, and so I refixed the pendulum crystal to its own chain, and then took the remaining parts of the pendulum and made them into a necklace. But it's the two crescent moons and then a star in the center, the pentagram in the center. So it's two crescent moons and it's the Wicca symbol. I've got the pentagram in the center and then two crescent moons on the sides. But basically, my pendulum had broken recently, and I don't know how it broke, but I've repaired it since then with a stronger bond to the anchor point. But it makes for a very simple, very pretty necklace. Also, I will never understand why people get so offended by like the Wicca Hecate symbol or the triple goddess symbol. I will never understand why people get so offended by it. It's just a symbol. It's literally just like a very artistic, very pretty symbol. And majority of the time, like, symbols only have power if you allow them to have power. It's like when people bring cursed objects home, they only have power if you allow the spirit to have power. And if the spirit's not paying rent, well, then you better break that to the spirit that they need to start getting a job and paying for rent, even if they're like, you know. Like, bruh, you can't be throwing stuff across the house. We're renting, okay? I understand you don't like us being here, but we're kind of here. We have nowhere else to go. You're gonna have to put up with me. I'm gonna try to make some deep slate stairs. I might try to use them to, like, fix up the house I was working on. That might be something to do. Do a little bit of alteration. Okay, let's go fix up the house. Okay. Ooh, that was a bit of lag. Weird. Okay. Alright, so I need to do a bit of alteration here. Hmm. Hi. Hey, BB. Come on. on. Thank you. It's a baby. Okay, can I have my arm? No? Okay. Whoops. Ah, there it is. Troubles rolling lonely, slipped and fell into a deep black hole. I can tell you lost been here for you. All of us burn you down to stone, and us forever grow so cold. It's not like me to worry when I see you fading in the dark. I'll leave a light on for you. Through the long nights, I will be right there for you if you drift too far. I'll leave a light on for you. You. Also, yes, the raccoon picture was very Rin coded. It was based on a discussion me and Josh were having. He was sharing a picture of like a very chaotic feral raccoon thing related to like said this is Rin, and I'm like, I think I can think of something that would be very Rin coded right now. I just have to sketch it up. So I sketched it and then I ended up drawing it as the rainbow raccoon with the motif cocktail and the rainbow shield. And Josh had mentioned how it's like, yes, that is very Rin, fighting for the LGBT rights. And I was like, yeah. I'll be right there for you if you drift too far. I'll leave a light on for you. You. I could go for a really good salad. Unfortunately, my body would tell me now! And then it would scream in pain. But I like salads. Well, I was trying to build this similar to what I saw. Are you hungry or just musing about salads? Just musing about salads. I haven't had a salad in a while since I found out that my stomach can't handle it very well. My stomach gets very, very angry if I eat salads and ends up hurting super, super bad. And I hate it because I really, really like salads. And I miss having salads. I would have like really big spinach salads with some croutons and cheese and the fakin bits. The fakin bits. I boiled some eggs and put the eggs there. But I take an allergy med before I eat the eggs because, yeah. What about a green smoothie? No, I've been having a lot of issues with like green vegetables, peas, leafy greens, just anything in that general outlook I've had a lot of issues with lately. I tried to have like a bowl of peas for breakfast this morning because peas sounded good and it sounded like a really quick, like easy, just open a can of peas and just cook them and eat them. Like, it sounded like an easy meal and it sounded simple and it sounded good and I liked it and it was tasty, but like my body digests stuff really quickly, and so like not even 30 minutes later my body's like, oh god, I hurt so bad, why do I hurt? And I felt like throwing up and I was just like not doing good and I wanted to cry because I really like peas and I like vegetables. And I ate so many vegetables as a kid, but currently vegetables and stuff, my body's being a dick. My body's being a dick about veggies. I want to eat more veggies. I don't want to limit it to just potatoes and hominy, and I do like potatoes and hominy, but still, I need more variety, like broccoli, but broccoli still does the same thing. I am going to be sad about my veggies. Whether they're like super cooked or baked twice, baked or break down beforehand, I don't know. I've been trying to figure it out. I really have. It's just not been a fun process. I've been trying to figure it out. I know that I've tried to do dried edamame as like a snack, but even dried edamame still hurts. And it's upsetting because edamame is tasty. I can do like I can do like the steamed edamame if I'm not eating the shells, and it doesn't hurt as much as the dried edamame, but it's still like you have to eat so much edamame just for it to be like filling. But edamame is good. I like edamame. Oh, that's what I should have added to the list. Have you tried baby food as an experiment? I have. It doesn't go badly, but it's still very weird because I don't want to resort to that being the only way that my body can like get fruits and vegetables, because it makes me feel kind of bad because like it's a really weird. I want to be able to still enjoy foods, and like I want to be able to share food with people. And usually I try to plan meals for everyone. And at one point it was kind of like a dietary thing I had to do because before my like fistula surgery, I was on a very weird diet. I was on a non-diabetic gastroparesis diet because I was going through gastroparesis on top of everything. And with gastroparesis, your meals are essentially like very limited to what you can eat when you're on a gastroparesis diet, and everything is essentially blended, pureed, to make it easier on your body to digest. And your body can't digest things quickly, and so you're stuck to things that have already been like fully cooked or fully pureed or boiled, steamed. And fruits and vegetables all have to be like boiled and steamed and pureed beforehand or made into smoothies or stuff like that. I cannot do squash. My body doesn't react well to squash at all, like really bad. Like squash and avocado both end up going very badly for me, and I do not understand it. Because like as a kid, we made spaghetti squash in our culinary class. We made spaghetti squash spaghetti. And it was really good squash. And so like recently I wanted to try and test something out for a healthier option at home. So I attempted to make homemade spaghetti squash with spaghetti squash again. And my body, after eating like a few bites, immediately I got very nauseous and I was in a ton of pain, and I couldn't handle it. So I've had to mark squash off the list of things I can eat. But I kind of understand it because pumpkin does a bit similar. Pumpkin seeds seem to be fine, but like pumpkin itself doesn't go well for me. I've been trying to figure out the dietary restriction thing for years now, and my body just, some days is okay with some things, some days it's not. Alex had me make a grocery list recently so that I try to get myself to eat and have foods that I do enjoy around the house. and some simple foods as well. Because she's worried about me not eating. But like for me, my concern is like people seeing me eat or people judging me or like just feeling too fluffy. Feeling too fluffy. Or people making comments and stuff. And I know that no one in home makes comments about me being too fluffy. It's just I always get nervous to eat on stream, and even when I need to eat, I get nervous to eat on stream because people can be very cruel, and when you have issues, everybody needs to eat. I know everybody needs to eat. I know I need to eat from time to time. It's just anxiety and issues. And like getting comments about my weight or comments about like that kind of stuff ends up making me try and avoid food. Unless you're on a liquid diet, then drink that. So I'm currently kind of ticked off at my dietitian because of all the pressure from doctors to lose weight and stuff. I started seeing a dietitian last year, and they're really trying to push me to lose the weight so that I can get the hernia repair, but they're wanting me to lose 100 pounds, and I'm over here like, good luck, good fucking luck with that one. And they won't let me have the surgery unless it's an emergency, unless I drop 100 pounds. So I'm just kind of like, this is a big middle finger to you and the whole medical field. But one of the suggestions the dietitian made is that if I cannot lose like 40 pounds by my next appointment, they're gonna either do aggressive weight loss management, which is essentially like a medically induced anorexia, essentially, or they're going to put me on a liquid diet, which is like they want me to basically do meal replacement shakes instead of actual meals, which is not going to be the healthiest for me. And so I am setting boundaries and drawing a line at certain things with my dietitian because I know myself and I know my body and I know what I'm okay with and what I'm not okay with and what's going to hurt me and what's not going to hurt me. And it's important to listen to your body. Even if doctors are kind of a-holes sometimes. There we go. I'm doing a bit of cleaning up to this. Trying to, anyways. What the hell? Oh, you son of a bitch. Bitch. You witch. Going with an awkward potion. What the fluff? What are you doing? Is it a potion of slow? What? What the heck? It's slow potion. Oh my. Welcome back. It's a potion of slowness. She hit me with a potion of slowness. This is bull. Frickin' slowness potion. What a Karen! I want to speak to her manager.
Dragon_Legion 69 joined the game.
I'm trying to do some alterations to this. I got attacked by a witch. Okay. I think I can get it. Okay. Okay, the effect should be off now. Welcome back. Hopefully you had fun. Also, I realized that DayZ is a zombie game. And I believe Dead Space is also a zombie game. They're both zombie games, if I remember correctly. Don't do that.
Dragon_Legion 69
Horror
says Dead Space is
story.
a horror story game.
Okay. So it's a lot like, what's that? Returnal? I realized I didn't have my wrist braces on. So it's a lot like Returnal? Because when you say horror story space game, my brain goes to Returnal. Except for Returnal was for PS5. I know that one, I think PS5 and PC. Maybe just, I don't know, because I know that Alex plays Returnal. She also does Escape from Tarkov. Though I don't know if Escape from Tarkov would really be like a, horror story game. I think it's more of survival. I love Escape from Tarkov. I'm not very familiar with Escape from Tarkov, mostly because I don't have a VR, so I haven't played any VR games. I don't have any VR games. And the roommate has VR games, but I've never played their VR. They have the Pavlov one, but they also have Escape from Tarkov. I haven't played Escape from Tarkov. I'm trying to remember because they have one that's VR, and I think it's the Pavlov one you mentioned. I'm not very good with remembering the games she has because she has a lot of games. So many games. But she does have quite a bit of VR games. When I started streaming Minecraft years ago, I had a few people that said I needed to get a VR and needed to play Beat Saber and stream Beat Saber, and I'm like, what the fuck's Beat Saber? But like, I know there's a lot of people that love watching VR streams. I've got a few streamers I follow. Maybe Ghost of Tabor. Ghost of Tabor, that's what it was. But they do play Escape from Tarkov as well. I know that a lot of people like VR. I follow streamers that do VR, but I also follow like furry streamers that do VR as well, and they're really good at it. But I haven't gotten a chance to try VR, but because of like how my mental is, I don't know if I could ever handle VR. And it's not due to like the motion sickness or anything. It's that like my brain is easily messed with when it comes to like optical illusions and stuff. And so like how do I explain it? When I tried to play the Illusion Carnival game, which that was trippy, that was very trippy. It was very psychological horror, kind of weird, very afterlife, macabre, and carnival-esque, very demented game. Very demented game. I could not get myself to like complete the game or get very far in the game because it had a lot of flashing lights and spinning and a lot of motion and very trippy black and white tile movement. It's a good game. I just I'm not able to play it. I would recommend other people try and play it, but it's very dark carnival, optical illusion, murder mystery, horror, psychological thriller kind of game. It's very interesting, but again, I couldn't play it because I started to get flicker vertigo from it. I have a condition called flicker vertigo, so any flashing lights, any like movements that are very weird and trippy end up causing me to get sick and nauseous and end up not being in the best state stomach-wise. So I can't usually play games like that, and same thing applies to like whenever it's around the holidays and we go to see like Christmas lights or go to see like the light displays and light shows. If there's a bunch of fast moving lights and flickering lights and like flashing and quick moving colors, I get very sick very easily from it. And it's how do I put it? It's similar to how like epilepsy and seizures get triggered by lights. I get triggered by quick moving lights and flashing lights and like laser light shows because of the flicker vertigo. I don't have seizures, but it makes me very nauseous and sick. Haven't ever had a seizure, but I don't think I would ever want to have a seizure. My younger brother has seizures, so I mean, I would hope that I never have one. Like, I know several people in my family that do have seizures. But it's very similar to like how epilepsy triggers happen, but mine is a condition called flicker vertigo. So I can't be around flashing lights and quick movements and lots of motion. I guess that's why I could never ride like Ferris wheel, not Ferris wheels because I have a fear of heights, but I've never actually been to like a carnival or a fair. I know there's like a state fair thing that happens every year here, but I've never gone. We never got to go to like carnivals growing up. It was just seen as like a luxury type thing. So expensive. Seen as too expensive. Wait. Oh no, 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 no! What the hell? Oh, son of a bitch. Damn it. That's what was happening. Okay. Listen, I was trying to do some repairs on this roof. I don't need this right now. Oh boy. Oh my god. Great. Okay, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Okay, just sleep on the roof. Yep, that's what we're doing. Sleeping on the roof. Sounds like a plan. Okay, so I need to extend the roof up a bit because this is actually off by a few height-wise. Yeah. I think I can do it. Okay. Maybe. Oh, I may run out of glass. Oh, great. Oh, I went over too far. Okay. Wait. Did I go over too far? I went over too far. Yeah, I did. Cookies and cream blocks. There actually are mods for like the texture packs and stuff for Minecraft, and there's one that's like a dessert and candy, like sweet treats texture pack, and it turns all of the cherry blossom stuff into cotton candy, and like all the flowers are different candies, and it's like a Candyland texture pack. I need to look for that one. At one point, I think I still have the texture pack on my PS4. I don't know how much longer I'm streaming. Probably 2 more hours. Oh, 1 or 2 hours, probably. Yeah, on my PlayStation, the texture pack and skin pack I have for my PlayStation Minecraft is the Alice in Wonderland fantasy pack. So I actually have like the different Alice in Wonderland themed skins. It's a really neat pack. But I've been trying to look for it on the computer version so I can get it for this one as well. And I may have to go back through and look and see what the pack was called so that I can obtain it again. Because it was a very nice pack, and I liked the skin. But it's a really nice pack. I like the pack too. I'm trying to get this done before these despawn. But I know I was off a few blocks when doing the build on this. And I really don't want to get this wrong. Because I was going off of the layout, but it was a different, like, wood block that they wanted us to use for the build. They wanted us to use dark oak, but I haven't gotten any, like, dark oak. I think my hunger meter is good. Oh, never mind, my hunger meter is going. Okay. But yeah, if I can find them, I plan to get the candy texture pack or the sweet pack, and then also try to get the Alice in Wonderland skin again. I'm gonna look for like what it's called and try and do that. It means turning on my PS4 after having not played it for a while. A while. I don't know if I should do it there. But yeah, I definitely am going to look for what the pack was called and see if I can re-find it. Because I kind of miss it. I don't want to have to go back to my PS4 because I don't have PlayStation Plus. And then people that go on my streams can't play with me because I don't have PlayStation Plus. Yeah! Oops. Wrong one. Oh boy. Really? Really? Ma'am! No! No! Ma'am! No! No! Ma'am! No! 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 Stop! You're gonna make me fall off of here. Hate getting advertisements on my YouTube for things like Ozempic or Wegovy because I can't take them. I have allergic reactions. Well, technically not an allergic reaction. I have like a very severe hypoglycemic episode that happens. It's not fun. So I've been instructed not to take those. I'm not diabetic, it's just doctors have tried multiple things to try and help me lose weight. In my opinion, they can all fuck off. Oh no. Right. This is gonna be... Are you done being a bot mystic? Yeah? Ow. There we go. Ooh, Lindsey Sterling. Nice. Dang, I wanted to see Lindsey Sterling in concert. That'd be a good concert. Ooh, be careful. I think if I went up a few more, then this would match the... This would match the build that I saw. I just have to go up a few more. If I could handle going to concerts, I would go to more concerts, but I've got sensitive hearing and I go nonverbal. Hate it. I want to enjoy normal activities like other people. But also, it's good music for building. I would go to more concerts too. Yeah. I know that Alex and Ren liked concerts. A lot of our friends like concerts. If I wasn't poor! Mood. Honestly, one of the bands I wanted to see in concert, I don't feel I could watch in concert now because the lead singer is no longer with us, so it wouldn't be the same for me because like he was a key essential part of that band and the band was like whole with him there, and then shit happened and R.I.P. Chester. It just would have been nice to like see him in concert with Linkin Park. Yeah. Linkin Park got a new lead singer and it's a female vocalist and she's very pro Scientology and very right wing. So I don't feel that I would be able to like watch Linkin Park in concert or go to a Linkin Park concert with Chester not being there. I'll still listen to the music. I just don't want to go to a concert that he's not singing at. I've already seen Hollywood Undead in concert, and that was a good concert. And I've seen Shinedown and Papa Roach and Hailstorm and I Prevail. Pierce the
Sleeping through
Veil.
this night.
Pierce the Veil would be good. Pierce the Veil would be good. And Disturbed would be good. I've already seen Red in concert. Alice in Chains would be good too. I'm unsure about Metallica at this point. I do appreciate Metallica's music, but there's just a few things with Metallica that I
Dragon
don't
_
really.
Legion 69 says gotta go bot.
Have a good night. It's okay. I understand. It's not an issue. You're good.
Dragon _ Legion 69 left the game.
Good luck. Oops. But yeah, I appreciate Metallica's music, but not so much their views. They kind of lost me on that one. I'm not sure about Five Finger Death Punch. I think Five Finger Death Punch might be okay to do. I think, yeah, because Five Finger Death Punch literally called out MAGA in one of their concert shows. They like literally, they did like a thing where if the person could prove that all of their supporter stuff was made in America, then they would get like a free merch from the band for proving a point. But if they decided to not comply, they'd be kicked out of the concert. And like, yeah. And then they were told like as long as they didn't cause any problems while they were there, the band just wanted them to know that they're very pro blue collar, pro like American, working American, and like very anti-fascism. I was like, yeah, okay. Gives me another reason to like them. I think I got it. Should be the correct number of tiles. Should be the correct number of tiles now on the roof. But yeah, there's a lot of bands I do appreciate. Like, I would like to see Omnia in concert. I don't know if you know who Omnia is, but Omnia is a pagan band, and they're very very like witchy, very like earth related, very like down to earth naturalist kind of thing, but also like humans don't make sense and humans are bad for the planet kind of band. They're very, I don't know how to put it. They speak their mind through their music. Savage daughter of sharp stones. I am my mother, savage daughter. I will not cut my hair. I will not lower my voice. Mother Charlotte is a savage. She runs with the runs and the runs the cats. I am my mother, savage daughter. Okay, there's that. Okay, there's that. It's not an issue. And I understand that things come up. It's life. Life is unpredictable. Life finds a way to be unpredictable. There we go. But now I need to actually... Oh, that's gonna bug me. I should fix the roof. Hold on. I got this. I will not lower my voice. Ouch! Well. Yeah. My music taste kind of just varies. I listen to nightcore, I listen to pagan music, I listen to alternative rock and a lot of alternative music, a lot of emotional and very emotion-based music. I also listen to screamo, death metal, jazz, orchestral music. I listen to a lot of like activism music and just a little bit of everything. And yes, I even have some country music on my playlist, but very, very select songs and very few. But it always throws people off when I throw on a country song. They're like, wait, what? Why do you have a country song on there? Well, I grew up with the music. It is a part of my childhood. I am sorry. I've also got mariachi music on there. What do you want from me? I got some Latino music in there. Got some Selena. I've got Selena Gomez in there, but I've got like Selena, like I forget her last name. She was the singer who the band manager had like killed her because she was trying to leave the band and she was making them like a lot of money. What the hell? It don't feel like it don't make sense. baby, you and I are undeniable, unreliable. Or am I just a roadblock in your way? Every little face on the boulevard. Oh, you're a shooting star, self-insane. If your lips start speaking my name, 'cause I got some easy wishing, and maybe I'm superstitious, but I think you're pretty sweet. Now that I'm swallowing down to counter this addiction. Darling, can I get a rape somehow? Can I say no? She's got a love like whoa, whoa, whoa. Girls got a love like whoa. Yeah, she don't feel like it can't make sense. 'Cause you kick me in, then you're kicking me out again. Love so strong that you moved on. You're up in suspense. 'Cause you're bringing me in, then you're kicking me out again. Now it's a moving charm. I'm saying, oh, but you when you say your face. Shine, shine, you're not the sun. Can I get your lips to speak my name? 'Cause I got some easy wishing, or maybe I'm superstitious, but I think you're a pretty sweet pill that I'm swallowing down to counter this addiction. Feeling, can I get a break somehow? Can I say no? She's got love like whoa, whoa, whoa. Girls got love like whoa. Da, da, da. Makes sense, 'cause you're bringing me in, then you're kicking me out again. Love so strong that you moved on. 'Cause you're bringing me in, then you're kicking me out again. Only I will life, the timing and the moment. You seem so right. Would you say you're mine? Would you say you're mine? She's got a love like whoa, whoa. Girls got a love like whoa. Da 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 da. I feel like it don't make sense. 'Cause you're bringing me in, then you're kicking me out again. Love so strong that you moved on. Now you're hung up in suspense. 'Cause you're bringing me in, then you're kicking me out again. Love so strong. Don't make sense, 'cause you're bringing me in, then you're kicking me out again. Love so strong that you moved on. Now I'm hung up in suspense, 'cause you're bringing me in, then you're kicking me out again. Okay, that's not good, not good, not good. Shit, 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 shit. Go, 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 go. Ah! Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. Ooh. Holy heck. Ooh, that was very close. Did not like that. Oh man. I did not like that.
Respawn
go.
point set.
You may not rest. There are
You may
monsters
not
nearby.
rest now. There are monsters nearby.
Really?
Respawn point set. You may not rest now. There are monsters nearby. Respawn point set. You may not rest now. There are monsters.
There. Now I can rest. Okay. Here we go. There and there. Cool. Alright, now I can finally check the build. can, probably. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and put in this. Move along, move on. Alright. Yes! Got it! Looks a lot better. Sweet. Oh, I never fixed that. It's like, wait a minute. I never fixed that. That might be something I need to fix. Okay. And even if hope is gone, there we go. I think I got it. That's fixed. This is gonna bug me because it's not uniform. No! Oh, biscuits. What? Okay, what if I just like... There we go. Okay. Nope, still doing that. What the heck? Is it this? Do I need to like... There we go. Just confused as to why it's doing that. Okay, I think we got it. We're gonna look at it from a distance and see if we got it. Yes. Perfect. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, will you be the savior of the broken, the beaten and the damned? Because when you defeat them, your demons and all your non-believers, the plans that they have made. Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade. Was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. Son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken,
The beaten and the damned.
Sometimes I get the feeling that she's watching over me, and every time I feel like I can go. Went through it all, rise and fall, the bodies in the street. They want to know, carry on, carry on. You didn't go, believe me. From disseminated dreams. Get back to carry on, to carry on. Carry on, carry on. Do or die, you'll never break me. There we go. Okay, I think I got it. I say I'm sorry. I'm not sure why it's close. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Maybe I should. Having second thoughts on one thing. I'm gonna try to touch it up and then probably end. So many stairs. I think I should use deep slate for the front doors. Like the gateway in there. Where's my... There it is. Got time. I've got time. I can do it. Just run it. Just run it. You got this, you got this, you got this, you got this. I feel like I should have brought, like... maybe, like, one more thing. Make the doorway, like, out a bit. I don't think I have any... Can you move, sure? Do I have any extra lanterns? No, but I can make extra lanterns. think I've got time. Oh, it is getting sunset. I'm pretty sure it's nighttime. Dang it. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Slabs. Deep sea slabs. Deep slate slabs. Nice. Do I get it? Yeah. There we go. Kind of like how that looks. Hold up. I got this. Oh, jeez. That guy passed right in front of me. If you don't make it through my life in my way, there's you. I try to make it through my lies, that's all I do. Just don't deny it, just don't fight it, so deal with it. He was part of it. If you are dead or still alive, I don't care, I don't care. And all the river behind is what I swear, don't care. See my side. However, I see right through. That's all they do. I'm getting tired of this shit. And just deal with it. still alive. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. I think I got it. I want to get one more photo of the house over here built. Oh, actually, that one looked nice too. Hold up, I got this. I'm gonna get a few screenshots before I end. I got this. There's that. Resume game. That one. Resume game. Okay. Almost there. Okay. Put this here. That should be good. Alright. Then go over here and let's get all the pride flags in here. All the pride flags because yes.
Yeah.
There's that. Here's that. Resume game. Okay. Do. It looks like a little farmhouse. It's fine. Put this onto here. Get those in there. And then go and grab a photo of the one across the pond, across the swamp. Avenge Sevenfold? No, Shine Down. It's Shine Down. Oh, that's why you wanted the leaves. Little swamp house. Nice. Okay. Swamp house I built. Okay, resume game. And going over. Oh man, the mangroves really got like mangroves really got in there. Where's those? Almost there. Ow, 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 ow. don't think I have any way to like take a photo of it from up high unless I was like going to go into creative mode, but then I'll lose all the achievements if I do that. Maybe there's a way to get up on top of the trees. Maybe. I don't know if there is. Nope. Wait. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That did not work. I was gonna attempt to like try and get a high up view. Sure. Why not? There we go. Back in there. Ow. Gotta get back down here. Get the boat back. There we go. Okay. There's so many villagers in my house. Let's see who all is live right now. Yeah, Minecraft's supposed to be getting a lot of new updates on the 25th. Who all is live? Oh. They're playing Marble Rivals. telling me one tonight. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. Thank you all for joining tonight. I'll see you all next time. Feel free to follow for more content in the future. My words are starting to lag. Remember, you matter. Take your meds, eat food, drink water, take care of yourself, and try to have a good rest of the night or rest of the day wherever you are in the world.